Charlie Lamb, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. So 2 down. Now Charlie Lamb. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. A switch hitter batting right. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save.
No, that's a ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Ground ball, left side. Lamb to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. And it's fouled away. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. So in now for Cleveland, Foster, Gomez, Phelps. 2 on, 2 outs. Chopped on the ground. Lamb. On to first. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Back now at Progressive Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping up for the Guardians. Number 4. Here's the 0-2. This one popped up. Lamb moving under this one. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. And next is the designated hitter, Colby Thomas. Ring is just 1 strike away. On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
1 out, runner at second. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
1 out, a runner at second here in the second game of the series.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Back here in Cleveland, here's a big power threat, Charlie Lamb. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All right, good job, Ray.
Runner on the go.
Ball.
Pitch outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
All right, you're here. You're here.
Next up for the A's, Xavier Edwards. His first at bat was a strikeout. Outside with a breaking ball. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Oh, he looks more
Off the
focused
plate.
at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
That one drilled left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. And they lead by 2. Here in Cleveland, bottom 4. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Number 87. On the ground to third. Throw is low, and he can't hang on. Safe. Man at first, one away. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Put a lay off that pitch down.
Got him swinging for the K. And the runner stays where he is. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Runner takes off in the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 1-0. That's to third. Mayo whips it across, and there are 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go-ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Daniel Almonte, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Edwards in the box now. Takes strike one. Two on, two outs. Outside low. Now 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Liner snagged at first. A's strand a couple. This ball game. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Gomez Phelps getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time, and we're headed to the 11th. 1 out, runner at second. Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Makes a nice running catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes.
We're in extras here. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, number 15. That's a base hit around third. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run in scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Base hit into the outfield. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
For the Guardian, number 37.
Fastball is outside. 1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. That's in there. And 1-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle. Doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative. But you got to find a way to some.
That one is absolutely belted, and it hits the base of the wall. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. First and second, 2 outs. Jason Churio now at the plate. On the ground to third, Lamb. Throw to first, and out ball game. And the A's, even this series, up at a game apiece. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Here's the center fielder. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Banks off the wall. The throw into second. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Charlie Lamb, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Gomez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That one is hammered right field. Carrying well. Out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 13th home run of the season, and the A's jump in front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Find the ball.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. In there for strike one.
Ball one. Lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. In the air, left field. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch is in there. And it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow.
Mayo. There's one. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. There's the tag. They get him.
Up next.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That one fouled off. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. They limit. So bases all loaded up. Here's the left fielder. The Guardians down to their final strike. Chop to the left side. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Back here at Rogers Center. Okay, all set to go. Charlie Lamb digs in now. And that's how this 4-game series gets underway. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. And he grounds one to the right side. He steps on the bag. One pitch and one out. Here's the catcher, Joe Mack. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down. Lamb, a former MVP, 24 years old, and he's the reigning home run derby champion.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Lamb digging in, 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, dude.
Oh, right to the backstop. Throws to second, not gonna get him. He's in there. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs, bases full. Xavier Edwards up next for the A's.
That was straight queso right there.
The 0-1. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that may.
And that one gets away at the plate. But no advance from the runners. The A's trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And that's now at the plate, Kyle Mansardo. Tying run at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And that'll do it. The A's claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb with a mediocre showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb now at the plate.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Man at second. Right side, hard hit. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
2 on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the catcher up to hit, Francisco Alvarez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Step off throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
That's a ball.
Now fly ball to right center. Bench gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Nope, that's a ball.
So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground right side, Calderon handles, throws to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Line drive, that's a base hit.
Find the ball.
And the tying run is on base.
He made that
Let's
look
see where he's
easy.
got.
For the Blue Jay, number 22, Harry.
Quick move to first, and he's
in
just
there.
back in. Oh, close play. First offering, runner goes. Ball outside. Throw
He made it
bounces, and he's
safe.
in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Out towards right center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. One away. Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
That's a ball.
The Athletics with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Left field, Rodriguez on the move towards foul ground. Makes the grab.
That's outside.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, left field. Rodriguez should have this one. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a swing and a miss.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The 1-0. They're down to their final strike.
They got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. That's outside.
Nope, outside.
And that is ball 1. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Now Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. See you later. His 14th of the year. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 3-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
2 out. Runner on first. Franklin Arias, the next to hit. Popped up left side. DeVries under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Man on second, 2 down. This to third. Lamb. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 left.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Waves at the defender for the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The 0-1. The A's with the go-ahead run at first, and we're at the top of the 8th. Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Brenton Doyle up next for the A's. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Off the batter's eye and gone. And the A's jump in front. It's 6-3.
Nothing better than hitting a home run and put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
So two down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Runner at first with two away. So up next for Toronto, Kyle Manzardo. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And that one pulled foul. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. 0-1 now. That one missed. Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Late swing, fouled off. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a 1-2. In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the center fielder. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand scoop. Gathers and throws, but it's not in time. Base hit. First and second, 2 down. Swings through that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. First and second, 2 down. We're at the top of the 5th. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Lamb digs in, tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. What a double play that was. Back now in Toronto. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Kyle Manzardo getting ready to hit. Trying to bunt his way on. Lamb Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Man at first. So up next for Toronto, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Hit softly on the ground to third. Whips it to first. Inning over on the ground out. And here is Lawrence Butler. One strike away. And that's the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb just about ready to go. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. Got him. That's out number 3. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Got a way to hit the ball right there. Good job.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brendan Donovan up next for the A's. Swing and a pop-up. But it's just foul. Man at second.
Owen.
In for a strike. And the count 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count even 1-1. Now a miss. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Fires to third. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. The Athletics looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Next up for the A's, Francisco Alvarez. Grounded out his first time. That one ripped, but foul. And he'll one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Got him again. Huge strikeout there. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Yeah, that's fouled off. The A's trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Way out front for strike two.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ripped to short. Fires over to
Yep,
first.
he's out.
2 out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Late with the swing there.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Ball one there.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
The Phils trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Xavier Edwards up next for the A's. On the ground, and this should do it. Ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Back here, Citizens
Leading
Bank
off
Park,
for the A's,
digging in,
the third
Charlie
baseman,
Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Lamb, the home run derby champ from a year ago. 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance. Get it.
Here's Edwards for one. Not
He's
in
in
time
there.
at first. It's a fielder's choice. Lamb ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pin, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here. Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Almost got him.
Ball inside.
Gets a piece. and stays alive. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they're on the board. It's 14-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it, tough play, over to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life. Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried weight.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. The Athletics down to their final strike. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first, and what a play! Ball game. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. That one fouled hard the other way. Lamb with a couple of homers in his last game. Hit hard, base hit. Coming home. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. 1 run. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. No outs. Runners at first and second. He was late there. Strike 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Then it's 5-0.
That's the ball.
That one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're in the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Francisco Alvarez up next for the A's. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 3-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a foul straight back. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's the ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Check the outfitters now. See where they're at. Back.
Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Hold up.
And he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout.
for the Phillies.
Alan Runhell gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA.
No.
So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Nori coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. Aiden Miller digs in now. Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground to third. Fires to first in time. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He squared up on that sucker.
Runner on the move. Pitch
No,
outside.
that's the ball.
Throw
No, he's
bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going
That's the
to
ball.
steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Hard hit, right side.
Right here.
And that's the third out. So they pick big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, James Tibbs III. Into center. That's a base hit. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Lamb really stood out in this win. 2 runs batted in on 4 hits. Some impressive work.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
He's struggled to make contact lately, averaging 2 strikeouts per game.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. There's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. 2 outs, runner at first. So up next for Toronto, Carson Benj. That's to third. Lamb. Tosses to first. Inning over. We move on. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. That's to third. A dive. He's got it. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that. Check swing, didn't go. Now 1-2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, number 72. This to third. Lamb. Throws across the diamond. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run homer, his 17th of the year. And they slice into the lead. It's 7-4.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So a man at first, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Lamb. He's got it, and there's one away. First and second, one out. Joey Ortiz next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground to the left. Here's Edwards for one. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground to third, Lamb. Throws to first in time and one away in the top of the third. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball, right field. Binge under it. And there's one down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Way inside. Gets away. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Good hitters count the 2-0 and fouled off. Fought off foul. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch gets away. To the plate, and he's out.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the run.
Up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. One down, runner at first. Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
That's inside.
Safe in second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Matt Swanson, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Lehman getting cranked up as well. So the tying run at second. Swing and a ground ball. He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that misses. And that's ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Laser, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big two-out hit, and the game is tied. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And that one fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. That one missing inside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Not close with that one. Ball 3. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. A huge out to... So 2 down. Xavier Edwards up next for the A's. The A's down to their final strike. In the air, right field, Bench under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a bunt towards third. Bare hand scoop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
Runner at first with 2 away. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Lamb digging in now. If baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boog. Just need one line drive to clear the cache.
Man at second. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground to third.
Beat it out. Come on.
On to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action.
Man at first with one gone. Joe Mack next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground to short. There's one. Over to first, but it's offline. Jacob Wilson next up for the Blue Jays. And a ground ball to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Charlie Lamb is on a one down.
Batting third,
Here's
the
a big
third
power
baseman,
threat. Charlie Lamb. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Butler round second on his way to third. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
High fly ball, right field. He's got it. Both runners tagging. The run comes across, and the A's score first. It's 1-0. Francisco Alvarez digs in now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
In the air, right field. And that's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate. And a look at the numbers. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Now it's the DH. And a 1-2. This one popped up. Lamb takes it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league.
No, that's out.
There's a swing and a miss. That one outside. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. 1 for 3. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning going. Here comes the manager.
For the Orioles, number 83, Carson Newton.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
On the ground, right side.
You're here.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Hard hit right side, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Orioles an out away. Samuel Basallo the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 strike away. To the right side, knocks it down. The flip, and that'll do it. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. Aranda coming home. The relay throw.
He made it
Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Good.
Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And the inning is over. So bases all loaded up. Here's the center fielder. And a 1-2. Chop to third. Lamb. To first. Out to escape a bases. Line to the left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Inside, almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Upstairs. First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of the third.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
And that'll load the bases. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Golden opportunity right here. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs one hitter at a time.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Edgardo Henriquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 83 in the air, right field. Nimmo on the move to the gap. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. One runs in. Relay throws. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. To third, and that one handled. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Ripped on a line to center. Moving under it. And that is that. And next for the Orioles, Aaron Schunk. Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Alvarez settles under this one. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And that is the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Up the middle. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
That is it. The catcher number 5, Francisco.
Runner on the go. pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Now the 0-1. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. In to score from third. It's 2-2. So the sac fly ties the game. Brendan Donovan up next for the A's. Misses
No, that
just
missed.
off
That's the
the
ball.
outside edge. I think that was a strike. Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. 3-2. They take the lead. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swings through that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout at end the inning. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. His 18th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-2.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it remains 2-2. Strikes him out with 102.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but
Orioles an out away. Here's the center fielder. Sterner is just 1 strike away. Center field. And that'll do it. The A's finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Lamb really stood out in this win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. Back here in Milwaukee, new inning getting started. So the Milwaukee Brewers are squarely in the middle of the pack about halfway through the season. Singy, it's been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have. They were supposed to be a serious contender this year.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked, Boog, because, you know, you're right. They had a ton of hype behind them and a really talented roster, and then they go out and lay an egg like this. I just don't know what I'd do to fix things here. I mean, they've got multiple major issues, and there's no quick solution. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Now he breaks his back. And they put the tag on him for the out. Late swing fouled off. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. His 19th home run of the year, and the A's jump in front. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
Up next for the A's, the third
Lamb with a homer in his last game.
Lamb.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And the 0-1. Chases the changeup in the dirt. This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. The relay to second. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow.
What a gut punch for the defense, Boog. The ball comes in on time. You think you've got him dead to rights, and then he just kind of slips by you, and he's safe. Great base running right there. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The A's trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 5th. That one the other way. Leaping, and he makes the...
Up next.
Down the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Late with the swing there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Popped up. Crisantes in position, and that'll do it. Next for Milwaukee, Buddy Kennedy. And a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air down the left side. Lamb under it. And there's 1 down. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Number 12 digs in now. This could end it. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. And again, we are tied. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. Graceffo trying to send this to extra innings. And a bunt towards third. Picks it up with a bare hand. Throw to first. He's safe. On with a bunt single. Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And it's a 7-6 game.
Up next for the A's, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Outside, ball.
Ground ball right side.
Come on, get out, get out,
Kennedy
get out.
takes it to the bag. 1 away in the top half of the 10th. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice it out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Edwards up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That misses the zone. It's 2-2. 1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly, and it's a 2-run lead. So digging in, Buddy Kennedy. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. Back to a 1-run game. It's 8-7.
Absolutely killer to get nothing to fix.
So runner at second, 2 down. Esteury Ruiz up now for the Brewers. 1 strike away. There's a line drive to left field. And that'll do it. The A's extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Crisantes. There's one. On to first, double play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
To the right side. To first, and 2 away now. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. 0-1. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. On a line, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
That ball's hit hard.
Quick moved to first, and he's back in there.
He's in there.
I'm sure he's happy after all that production in the last game. I went to the archives for this nugget. You know who has the most 5 RBI games in a single season?
Run around the move.
He
Pitch
caught.
in for a strike. Throw.
Oh, he's safe.
Save. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Coming home.
You're scoring.
In comes the run from second. Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Softly hit to third. Jump throw, and very nicely done for the out. One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He's a guy who does it all. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. Hunter Goodman up now for the Brewers. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to third, Lamb. Throw to first in time.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late.
Here's the third baseman. Hamilton is just 1 strike away. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. The A's make it 6 straight victories. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. 4th right now in the American League home run leaderboard. Steal. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Dives and he can't hang on to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer.
Can't get there. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulders stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Out towards right center field. Gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they're up by 3. 1 out man at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that one fouled off. Hall, a former All-Star, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. He goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure. Hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up.
Throws across the diamond. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Back to the top of the order. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb did okay for them in this one. Singled and knocked in a run.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Late with the swing there. South side of Chicago, just getting started here. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's out number 3. 1 down. Dylan Dingler steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a bouncer. Lamb throws to first in time.
I don't know what it looks like going through the zone for those hitters, but the swings are defensive, and that's a real indicator, along with just the other stuff you guys have noticed about how nasty he is right now.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
The other way. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Half on his way home. He scores, and the A's tie it up. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point.
Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. He's 0 for 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Pitch
Ball
misses, and that's ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. That's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Doyle swings through it for strike 1.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ian Happ up next for the A's. 1 strike away. In the air, right field. Valdez on the move. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Here on the south side, top of the second, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Perez settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hand scoop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
Man at first, 1 away. Lamb, the home run derby champ from a year ago, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Here's your 1. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
You know, these A's just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8. So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That's to third. Lamb. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The A's down. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. This could end it. Popped in the air, left side. Dingler under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish.
So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Man at second.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 2-2 now. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And now the center fielder. Rolled over to third. Lamb. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So only. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 1 now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. A sliding stop at short to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
On the ground to third, Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Man at first with 1 gone, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Tying run at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. The next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In the air to left center. In position. And there's 2 down.
next for the A's, the second
So
baseman,
runner at second, 2 down. Brendan Donovan up next for the A's. This to third, Bregman. Throw to first.
He's out.
Ball game. And the White Sox finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb with Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one. Lamb, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swings through that one for strike two. Man at first, one away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Here's a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one outside. And now it's 3-2. Ground ball right side, could be two. Flips it. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. No question about this one. It's out of here. Home run number 20 on the year, and they cut into the deficit. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Called a strike. Swings through that high fastball.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That's a laser base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Cut off, throw to second, and he's there with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
In there at the knees for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 down, winning run on first. Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for him by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Ground ball left side. Fires over to first. 2 gone now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Tying run at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. Runner tags at second.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this.
Now here is Francisco Alvarez. This could end it. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Throw to first, ball game, and the Astros finally put an end to this one in 12. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Lamb steps in facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Check swing didn't go. The count now 2-2. This one in the air center field. On his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's the center fielder. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The turn by DeVries at second. Over to first, safe. He was late there, strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Garrett Hoffman. Ball to strike. The pitch. Bunting for a hit. Lamb fires to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. And that's way high. And that's ball 1. Out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Rudder at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. 1 down. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Rudder takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw there. Safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The Astros have some action in their pen. Number 73, the hard-throwing righty. Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. First and second, no outs. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Go ahead run on base. And now the first baseman. Rolled over to third. Sends it across to first. And that will end the inning. So bases all loaded up. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. On the move. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Across is the winning run, and the A's walk it off and win it 4-3. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And a big swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
You know, these Athletics, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. On the ground to the left, Hoffman tosses to first. That's the second out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Gets it to first.
He's out.
Now one gone in the ninth. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Hard hit to right center. On the move. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Brendan Donovan. The A's down to their final strike. Bounce to the right side. Fair ball. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Making some noise here, trying to give himself.
Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb. First and second, no outs. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Runner around third. And now they trail by 1. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Strike on the inside corner.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things.
Left field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 3-2. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, George Wolko. On the ground to third, Lamb. Throws to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second, no outs. Edwards will hit next. Popped up. Infield fly called there.
Infield fly rule, batter's out.
ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base. Step off, throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Runner on the move. There's the ball.
That's inside.
Throw.
No, he's in there.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-0. This one in the air right field. Valera after it. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Look out! And it hit him. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like
Runner takes off.
Ball, that's
pitch
outside.
misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. That's in for a strike. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Reese Olson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Tang also getting ready. The Rays trying to protect a 2-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. To the right side.
On the back, pick it up, pick it up.
Throw to first in time.
well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The tying run at the plate. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to. As far
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Out of here. A 2-run blast, and we are all tied up.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Hard hit left side. One pitch and one out.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces in and he's safe. And now making 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Edwards in the box,
outside.
lays off for ball 1. Out to short. play made. That ends the inning. We go to the ninth, and stepping in for the Rays, Miguel Rocha. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's one down. So runner at second, 2 down. Tobias Lang next to hit for the Rays. Lizarraga is just 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Carrying well. Out of here. It is. So back to the top of the order. George Valera next to hit for the Rays. Tying run at the plate. Swing and he popped it off. DeVries. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And that is the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Put together a 4-hit performance.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Foul ball there. Lamb came up with 4 hits in his last game. In the air to left center. Rocha on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that's in for a strike. Butler off of first with 2 away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down a base hit. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
He gets there on a slide to first, and they get the out. 3 innings. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, number 2. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond. 1 away here in the 5th. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Whoa, they threw that one behind him. To third, Lang. Whips it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Lamb stepping in now, down 1, tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Yeah, he's been clutching these spots before. His dugout wouldn't mind seeing a big swing of the bat here, Boog.
And that's outside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Isaac over to second, double play as they get out of it. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Leo DeVries. That's to third, and that is the ball game. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Bottom of the second, leading off, Charlie Lamb. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
That's to third, and it gets by him. And that extends the inning. There goes the runner. Pitches low. On to second, and he throws it away.
Come on, slide, get out, get out.
The tag, and he's out. So not the best base running or defense there, but that'll do it for the inning. It's the A's 1, the Rays nothing.
Up next.
Digging in, Charlie Lamb. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Rays, George Cruz. This to third, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. That's the first out. So runner at second, 2 down. Tobias Lang next to hit for the Rays. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left, and that one handled. Fires to first, and that's terrific work. So digging in, Silas Morgan. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that'll do it. The A's with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb with a blend of Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. This one in the air, center field. Settles underneath it. He makes the grab. And there's one away. Go ahead run on base. Heriberto Hernandez. Next up for the Braves. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. Donovan for 1. And that's 2.
He's out.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 22nd homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Another look at one of the most impressive home runs you'll ever see, as StatCast gives us the full picture.
Yeah, projected more than 480 feet on its way over the fence, and I don't think we could watch this replay enough, Boog. I mean, just incredible. That was a swing that we're not going to soon forget.
Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead can shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt, Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
1 away. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Marcelo Meyer. On the ground, Lamb. Tosses across to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. 1 down. Now Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Lindor has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. Bounce to the right side. Donovan. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a good day at the office. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
That one misses. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Grounds 1 to short. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Foul out of play off to the right. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. That gets by him. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
In there for strike one. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Ball in.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. His 12th of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. That one ripped left field, way back there. Gone! Austin Riley goes deep. His 13th home run of the season. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Under it. And he makes the catch. Now there's one away. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
That's a ball.
One on, nobody out. A run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
There's a strike. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, number 37. Swing and a bouncer. Lamb sends it to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Lamb stepping in now, got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Hit on the ground to short. Lindor throws to first in time, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So 2 on with 2 away. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. The 0-1. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. So back to the top of the order. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves. Sterner is just 1 strike away. Nice grab. Jumps, throws. That's the ball game. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One out, runner at second. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His 23rd of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Francisco Lindor. On the ground to third. Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. Singy, his school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, that made it.
Lamb. Donovan for 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And a swing and a miss.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
This one in the air center field. Under this one. And there's 2 down. So 2 down, and next for Atlanta, Philip Valdez. The 0-2. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. That one laced to center and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that side. Back.
Now a quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Check swing. He went. That is strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Sets him down on strikes. They limit the. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box. The throw to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So 2 down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. This could end it. Ground ball left side. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first, and what
Got
a
it.
play! Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Charlie Lamb, one of the top. Ready for baseball here in New York. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And we are underway in game one of the series. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Stays alive. Gilbert, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Just missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
No outs, runner on second. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Fouled off left side. The Yanks leading by a run. And we're in the top of the 5th. Foul ball there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A 2-run shot.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
J.C. Escara getting ready. Yeah. 2 on, 2 outs. Lamb. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
And that's a little high. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Fouled off. He was late. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 8th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ripped to third. Whips it across. They limit the damage here. And stepping in for the Yankees, Brett Beatty. Hit on the ground to short. DeVries. Off balance feet. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Ryan Ward stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. The A's extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Back in the Bronx. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Ward on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The Athletics with the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Late on that fastball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That misses. Ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. He was late there. Strike 1.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Got him. 1 away.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him.
Fires over to first. But the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. No outs. Runner at first. At the plate, Stephen Kwan. On the ground to third. Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw. 1 at second. On to first, save. So they... Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. J.C. Escarra digs in now. And that one hit to first. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's make it 6 straight victories. Lamb had a game to forget. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he was...
Lamb digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
In the air, left field. Frelick running hard to get it. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging for the K. And he got him. Wow, what an end to the inning. This is Bryson Stott. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now. All loaded up. George Lombard Jr. will hit next. And a payoff pitch. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. The throw to first as they escape the bases. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Runner around third. Relay throw home. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends. 1 down. Runner at first. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Fouled off down the right side. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream. Put some good swings on the ball.
For the game, number 38, Victor.
There's a strike.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
That one fouled off. The A's trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Got him swinging.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Edwards stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one inside, look out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. In the air to left center. And that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. Isaac Paredes stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it, and that'll do it. The A's keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Lamb will hit next. He's a guy who does it all. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Center field. Pajes under it. And that is that. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the second here at Comerica. So the lineup flips over. Shohei Ohtani digs in now. Grounded to third, could be 2. Pizzata for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
First and second, 1 out. Lamb getting ready to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Rip, but it curls foul. And the 0-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Under this one. Takes it in for the out. Back here in Detroit, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Now this is in the air down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down.
So 2 down, and now here is Alec Burleson. On the ground, and this should do it. Ball game.
Well, I'm a little biased towards the American League, having spent my entire career on that side of things. But you got to tip your cap to the National League All-Stars today. They came out knowing that they had a tough opponent on the other side. They gave the fans a nice show, but they go back into the clubhouse with the W.
Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. The A's would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boo. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. The 0-1. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Off balance feet. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Way out front for strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 13. Swing and a ball popped up. DeVries. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's 1 down. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Bood.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Lamb steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Boog. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
That one ripped, but foul. Two on, 2 outs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the K. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. So 2 strikes on Tatis. On the ground, Lamb throws to first in time, and that is that. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. This could end it. Swing and a ball popped up. Keith. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss. No hits and struck out 3 times.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable.
About to get started here. Leading off, John Hahn. On the ground to third. The throw to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Man at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Right now 3rd in the American League in RBIs.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one way inside. Swung on, belted. That one back there, and that one is foul. So we'll try it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second.
No, inside.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Francisco Alvarez digs in now. And a swing and a miss. Almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. First and second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. That misses the zone. Ball 2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In the air, right field, and that's the inning. Lamb digs goes in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. On a line out towards center. That is the inning. Nothing. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Inside. And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
In the air, left field. And there's 1 down. Throw sails over his head at first. All loaded up. Francisco Alvarez up next for the A's. Golden opportunity right here. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Bullpen action for the Padres. Richard Lambert, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. It's gone. Grand slam. He circles the bases, his 11th of the year, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Oh, great stop. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. In the dirt. Snaps it to first and barely back in on a dive. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a curve misses outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Full count now. Payoff pitch. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, that high four-seam fastball.
Now the left fielder. And the 0-1. To the right side. Makes a sliding stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great.
Next to hit, Ernie Clement. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did well enough for them. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
1 out, runner at second, and the batter will be the shortstop. On the ground to third, and that one handled. Whips it across. That's it out. And now it's Manny Machado. The 0-2. Swing and a slow roller. Inning over. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Ball 1.
And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That'll wait.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Here we go, Tyler.
That one misses, and that's ball 2.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Swings through that one. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the first. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner takes off. Striking there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Athletics could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Good job to fight that one off.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. And he's safe at
No, he's
first.
safe.
Throw home, not in time to run scores. It's 2-zip. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Swing, and he popped it up. In position. And that'll do it. And now Charlie Lamb.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
And it's fouled away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run blast. Homer number 25 on the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So two down. Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres. Hamilton is just one strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. That's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb. A promise. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. The Athletics looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Late with the swing there.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch. Mood. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Got him swinging. Man at first, one away. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one kicks away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance.
To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. And midway in the 4th, it's the Cubs 3 and the A's nothing. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He's got it. 1 down. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Braden Montgomery. The 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Now the throw to first on the run.
In there.
But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Here's Elliot Ramos. Here's a 2-2. On the ground to the left. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. So back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again. Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Typically not easy to go.
Francisco Alvarez will hit next. 1 strike away. Rolled over to third. Caminero. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Big time power. He's third in the AL in home runs. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. He gets there with the slide to first, and that's a great play for the out. Top half of the third inning, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Bunting for a hit. Has to barehand it. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Smooth play on the barehand.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a big swing and a miss.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Just misses with that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play. Runner on at first with one gone. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. 2-2 now. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. This one smoked on its way out out of here. That one felt good. His 26th of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-3.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Two outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cubs extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Fought off foul. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Way inside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
In there for strike one.
Now, Boog, I never got traded mid-season, so I didn't have the experience of playing for one team one day and then another the next. If he can make that transition quickly, it could pay off for them in a big way.
Herod steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Ball. Down.
In the air, left field. Sheets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. And now they trail by one. One down. Ed Howard getting ready to hit. Rip towards third. Sends it across to first. And there's 2 away.
You know, these A's doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Stays alive. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here comes the manager. Number 88 takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got it.
Runner takes off.
Nope.
Pitch
That's
misses.
inside.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Activity in the bullpen. Jordan Wicks, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. And that one is lifted in the air. Sheets settles under this one. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along. You know, these Athletics, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
One up, one down.
And 8 extra base hits is a big...
So a man at first. So up now for Chicago, Ed Howard. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And that'll do it. The A's salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Second in the American League in home runs. Base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The relay to the plate. Safe. He beat the tag.
He's in there. Safe.
On the board first. It's 1-0. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. 1 run across. Throw comes into second. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double, and they take a 3-run lead. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. High fly ball right field. DeLauder in position. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging. The relay to second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he'll 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball inside.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez on his way over, and that'll do it. Back at T-Mobile Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and
tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. 1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. A's leading by a run here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. This one high in the air to left center. Rodriguez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now batting Joe Adell. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. 1 out. Runner at second. Carson Williams will hit next. The winning run on second base. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. Ball. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Out of here. A solo shot. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Up next for the A's.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through that high fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss. Brian Wu with the strikeout. Woo-hoo. For the top of the 8th, here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
Here's a 1-1. Ball. In the air, right field. And there's 1 away. Now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda. 2 on, 2 outs. That one the other way. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 7-4. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. The 0-1 on the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did well in the losing effort. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
First and second, no outs. Charlie Lamb, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Went deep in the ball game last night. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play.
Makes the catch, 1 down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Fouled off. He was late.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Man at second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground. Throw to first in time. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Rice. Hit softly on the ground to third. Zips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That's the ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And the 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The M's holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights it off. You'll see another.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Tyler Soderstrom in the on-deck circle for the A's. Back to work. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
The turn by Williams at second.
He's out of
They
there.
get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. This could end it. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they cut into the deficit.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. This one popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. And that one ripped into right, plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice job of driving that.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw.
No.
Save.
Ball.
Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. And ball 4 to
ball
aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Home run number 10 of the year. And they add on. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
So, Siggy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Back in Seattle, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
You know, these Athletics doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. They limit the damage here. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Hammered. Base hit.
All right, turn. Find it.
Around first and hustling for second. The throw to second is offline.
He was all over that one. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Comes up empty. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Jose Butto, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one goes straight to the backstop. No advance, though. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Hitting the air out to center field. Rodriguez coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So up next, Xavier Edwards. He's already homered in this game. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Williams.
Come on, slide. Get out.
And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
That's the ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. The 2-2 on the way. Good eye right there.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. That one fouled off. Lamb gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the go again. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second.
Down, ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So now with one away and a man at second. And here is Xavier Edwards. The A's looking to add another here at the top of the ninth. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Runner at second here, one gone. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves.
For the Mariners,
Cole Wilcox will take over here. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Fastball is outside.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count now even up. Got him swinging. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Carson Williams. And he lays down a bunt. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Ben Rice, the next to hit. On the ground to third. A dive. Nice stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions.
Here's Joe Adele. One strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Aranda.
You're under.
And that'll do it. The A's avoid the sweep. They take the finale of this 4-game series. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.